Sending data. Sending data. Okay, I think we're up now. Alright. Sorry about that. Sorry, YouTube. I clicked the go button and it didn't go. It said an error occurred. Anyway, we are doing cables. As always, the forever cables. But we're on the last row. We're on the last row, 24. Well, we're on the 23rd row. The last row of cables for this. So. Alright. Are we getting combos? I don't know. Mortal Kombat, what? No idea. A Twitch thing. We've had combos for over a month. They've gotten used like once, and that was just to like test it out. Yup. You only got the notification today. I wonder if it was just like lurking or something. I don't know. I can't combo in my own channel, so lurking or something. I don't know. Oh, it says new. Maybe it got turned on. I think we were in like an initial run, so maybe it went away for a while. I don't see it. Like, I don't think there's any way for me to pull it up. Hey, chicken. Oh, Twitch is giving a new notice on. Just to remind you, by the way, it's been there for a while, but just in case you missed it, new. Go ahead, click on it. I cannot redeem combos in my own channel. Aw, thanks, chicken. Here, let's reward that with... There, a combo of 5 for 5 streaks. This is extortion. By the way, if you just joined, you missed Daioh's 25 stream streak. He got a Gojo. He got a Gojo. Got a Gojo. That sounds a little bit bad, like, oh man, got a Gojo. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh really? Hey, we got another 25 stream streak. Hold on. It's time. Let's do it. 25 stream streak for Goshi. Heaven help us all. Here we go. First one, and it's Chungo. How many was that? I lost count immediately. I need to have a little counter. Goshi, thank you for the 25 stream streak. You got a Gojo and a Chungo in like the first 5. It completely threw me. I was like, bah! I lost count. You probably got some free streaks in there. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. You all are too funny with these streaks. Your wife says you're very lucky on random things. Take it. Maybe, how about you're very lucky on random things that don't matter? I.e., not lotteries. If you were very lucky on lotteries, that would be incredible, but no, no, no. Might be true. Exactly, right? The stuff that doesn't matter. Hey, Royal Harvest, how are you doing? Happy Thanksgiving. Wait, what? That's next week. That's next Thursday. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, ha, 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 ha. We're going immediately into the chungos matter. The chungos do matter. Especially when streaking. By the way, in case you somehow missed it, we have a new emote. We have a new emote. Kantar Strut. It's an animated emote, so you will only have access to it if you're a subscriber. But it's very cute. Courtesy of the Art Womble. Fresh off the printing presses today. Strut your stuff. Strut your stuff as you like. I've also uploaded it to Discord, so you can use it as a emote and as a sticker. Sadly, I got rid of the Alphonse hugging cats sticker. But there you go. That's right. Strut. Strut away, my friends. Do, do, do. Hey, Retro. How's it going? You have an issue with streaming? Boyfriend doesn't want you to do emulator stuff because of lawsuits? Huh. Yeah, I guess all those, like, thousands of other streamers doing it are all just being sued, too. Uh-huh. Huh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I want to do this. This feels a little bit weird, but this is correct. Never seen lawsuits from an emulator. Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. I mean, legally you should have a hard copy of the game that you're playing. But even that's not difficult. In most cases. Unless if it's like some really obscure game that's like $1,000 for some stupid reason. And then I think you're justified just to the fact that who would pay $1,000 for a game? Do do do. Do do do. Boo doo boo. Boo doo boo. Boo doo boo. Nintendo will sue you and take the flat and ban you from doing it. You should only do things like Stardew Valley. Yeah. I mean, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I can only say what I've already said, and I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a legal advisor, but yeah. How long have you been working on this project? I don't know. We started this sometime in like early January, but I haven't been working on it all the time, right? We took a big break to finish that scarf. So I forget. I calculated time at some point. We're probably like on 200 hours or something. I don't know. Maybe not that much. Kind of hard to say. The blue and white, yeah, we had been alternating every other day with this one and the scarf. And then after a while, I just like, you know what, let's just finish the scarf. So around May or something, we focused on the scarf. And so from May through September, we were only doing, we stopped this. So and we picked this back up when I got back from Mount Kilimanjaro. Addicted to Wagashi videos? Wait, Wagashi? Like...
How many night did you sleep today?
Like, wait, Wagashi.
How many night did you sleep today?
Oh, candy. Japanese candy. Hey, Starbug! Welcome on in. How are the orcs? How's the orc painting? Have you painted all of the orcs? Oh. Thank you so much for bringing everyone by. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. We're just working on this endless sweater. Just talking about how long it's taking. Hey, if you're not already following Starbucks60, please, please, please click on that heart icon right now. Give a follow. Check out the next stream. Again, today painting tiny, tiny orcs. Tiny. The orcs are so tiny, they're smaller than a grain of rice, and they're incredible. I mean, you just have to see it for yourself. I may be over-exaggerating the size, but really incredible. You saw my foot? Yeah, there's my foot. I'm playing more... I know, I like the idea of oryx. We were painting oryx today. Yeah, they're tiny, tiny, tiny. Like, my goodness. Tiny, tiny orcs. Well, again, welcome in, everyone. I hope you were having a productive day slathering the orc army with paint, preparing them for battle. I have to show off. We have a new emote. We have a new emote. Unfortunately, it's an animated emote. But a little strutting tiger coach, courtesy of the Art Womble. But it's very cute. So new emote, stretch your stuff. By the way, I need, if we have artists out there that use tablets, pen tablets or anything, I could use some advice on what type to get. I was looking at Huion, and they're having Black Friday sales are already up. but it's very confusing about all the billions of options. Ah, my rings! So it's gonna take forever to pick those back up. Yeah, for drawing, I mean, you could use it for other things, but it's for, largely for like a drawing tablet. Basically, it's an interface rather than like a laptop. You have an iPad and a Wacom? Use the Wacom in classes. I've heard the older Wacoms are good, but I've heard less positive things about the latest Wacoms. The new ones are good again.
Hello there.
Boo-doo-boo. Oh, they were doing like the buy everything separate thing. That's unfortunate. Okay. All right, we're at a gap point here. Well, oh, I went to so that person that we had climbed Kilimanjaro with that was visiting, went and grabbed lunch. We went to a barbecue place, and oh my gosh, I didn't take a picture of the appetizer, but it was smoked avocado deviled eggs. Smoked avocado deviled eggs. And then, so I neglected to get a picture of that, sadly. And then I got a Cubano. And my friend got a brisket sandwich. Yeah, these these deviled eggs were pretty crazy. So they actually mixed avocado in with the egg yolks. And then they had almost like, I don't know if it was pickled beets, but it was some sort of pickled, but like more on the pink purple variety on top, which just was like, the combo was really quite good. So hold on, I will get a picture here in a second. But the downside was, that was like 3 hours ago that we ate, or started to eat. We really wrapped up about 2 hours ago. And so like, I'm still kind of like, whoa. It was a pretty heavy meal. I'm gonna roll this. Oh, okay. So let me get a picture of this food.
This is a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me, and it's used for harikiri or kukisaki or whatever that's called.
Hey, pork.
Vegetables, depending on what your mood is.
So I got a Cubano there, which was absolutely delicious, and they had fried Brussels sprouts, which were pretty wild. There was also this smoked fried cauliflower, which was incredible. Depending on my mood, fortunately, I'm in the mood for vegetables. Pork, how are you doing? Thank you for the Yuki Kukisaki. How are you doing? This is the Game Boy Link soundtrack. It is. This is the original soundtrack. I should set up the soundtrack so it plays the original and then plays the remake back to back, so you can see how they transformed the song. And it's pretty remarkable to see the how they filled out the songs. Bad headspace day. Work on's been awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Lack of openings, lack of opportunities, or everything? Today you finished a project you started in 2022? Hey, congratulations. Knock on wood. So you're not quite done yet. Either way, congratulations. That is a long time. By the way, I had ordered this book, and so I usually look at the monthly comic catalog. There's a few series that I follow and whatever, and I always kind of look for a few other things or whatever. I stumbled across this weird book, and it came this week. It is, let me see if I can actually find it on Amazon. Hey, yeah, here it is. Hey, Gambit Mojo, how are you doing? Uber driver was from Sudan. Very interesting. Don't find any bugs. Students are going to use it. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. finding remote work. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of places are moving away from remote work. I think they're all a lot of them are moving back to in the office work. 5 rejections. Oh, I'm sorry. You heard a few days ago it's going to be a Zelda movie, or is that hype? I heard there's the intent to make a Zelda movie. Anyway, I picked up this book, The Game Boy Coding Adventure. So apparently the original Game Boy is basically done in assembly. And so this is a sizable book that walks through assembly, coding and assembly, and interfacing with the Game Boy hardware. So I started reading through this last night. I don't expect to read through the whole thing or whatever, but this is absolutely fascinating. So this is kind of fun. I'll bring it down sometime. Maybe this weekend we'll take a look at it. But I thought some of you would get a kick out of that. Again, like I just stumbled across it when I was doing my comic book orders. It's on the Nintendo Today app. As long as the writing is well done. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath. Although, you know, it's like, it doesn't have to be earth-shattering. Just... The Mario movie was a disgrace. I only watched it. I didn't hear it. Oh, the one with Lou Albano. Oh yeah. What about I mean the latest one. I saw it. I read it, but I didn't have the audio one. It was fine. But I mean, it was, you know, it was what it was. I mean, if they could do that for Zelda, fine. I mean, it's pretty simple, right? What do you expect? You expect Zelda, Link, some Triforce action, some Ganondorf. Ganon. The rest, you know, maybe some Epona, maybe some Ocarina play. Some Zoras, some Gorons. Some, Scrubs, Dekus. That's right. They gotta sneak that in somewhere where there's like a joke on it. Maybe like instead of Link, it could be like you know, Zelda's, what do you call it? Seneschal or something, like the court servant or the court whatever. Excuse me, princess. Excuse me, princess. Zelda saying that to Link, that's right. Well, excuse me, Link. So many, I mean, there's so much fun you could have with that. The most recent Mario movie? URL? Okay. Is Link gonna talk? Alright, that's the ultimate question. Yeah! Hi! Oh! I mean, if they let Mario talk, then sure, I bet they will. Oh, no. I mean, it doesn't have to be the exact phrase. Yeah, that's right, exact. The only the sword slashing and roll sounds, like from Ocarina of Time. Yeah, there could be jokes about like breaking pottery all the time. Cutting grass. Roll one. Not my pot. Hey Sam, this song sounds like a yeah, what was that? That was that ding ding. That's funny. Like I said, is my laundry done? Wait, I didn't put any laundry in there. What's going on? Go mow the lawn. The ghost load. Like that. That does sound like a it's done. Open me up. The person you call Aunt wants you to make her a modern arty style Afghan. No idea what design she's gonna pick from the book she ordered from Amazon. That sounds dangerous. Some stitches may be totally new. Well, you know, in a case like that, right, the patterns usually tell you how to do the stitch, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. It's just more about how annoying is it going to be. Yoshi! Oh, wait. Prime dance music. Yeah, I know. How can you not mambo with your Yoshis? She may commission you to make it? Well, even better. Better at least pay for the yarn. And like maybe at minimum level of beverages while you crochet. Or ice cream. You know, to keep you going. I'm gonna need at least a few pints of Ben and Jerry's here, Auntie. Yoshi is in that game. That's right. Isn't it? Yoshi's in the claw game, right? Like as a stuffed animal or something. You go to YouTube to watch people do stitches. But if you're buying a book, I guarantee you that if it's a weird stitch, it'll tell you how to do the stitch. Besides, who wants to watch a 10-minute video to explain how to do a stitch that takes like 5 seconds to show? Like, I'm done with that shit. You prefer money? Well, money can buy ice cream, so, you know, there you go. That's a good target. But, so I'm saying, you know, maybe your aunt just happens to have a huge stash of ice cream. It may just be an easy parlay. Like, hey, let's cut out the middleman with the cashier. Just give me the ice cream directly. Or give the name of the stitch so that you can find the Pinterest GIF on how to do it. That's the other thing. It's just find the image that shows you how to do it rather than the, again, 10-minute video. Hey everyone! Thanks so much for tuning into my channel. Today we're going to be covering the blah 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 stitch. I'm going to show you the blah 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 stitch from every fucking angle imaginable. And we're going to do it in multiple colors. That has no bearing on it, but it helps me draw out this video to be even ridiculously longer than it needs to be. And then I'm going to show you how to do it 20 times in a row, slow motion, and between my legs. It's going to be awesome. Don't forget to hit that smash that like button and subscribe. Fuck you all. People with the personalities of like a wet towel. Wet paper towel. Corin, thank you for the boob shine. Oh, the sparkles are in my eyes. Opposed to designing it on Excel. And he has it where, wait, where a mosaic crochet peace sign is. I mean, I would just look up for, I would look for piece pattern, pixel art, piece pattern, find the size you want and just go off of that. Corin, how are you doing? Who put up that boob peck animation? I did. We've had that up for years. The first Ocarina song. That was the frog song, wasn't it? Let me see. Yeah, the frog. It was a song of soul. About as bad as the first Ocarina song isn't. You are a musical unsnob. No soul. No soul for you. Corin, how's your work on cancer going? You've been putting up that image of the actual crab, and I glance at it and I'm like, oh wow, that looks incredible. Oh, that's a real crab. Like, suddenly like, wow, we're going for realism. Oh no, it's just a reference. Holy crap, man, that's a real. Yeah, how are you doing? We're just talking about crabs, cancer, Zelda, frogs, soul, boob shines. The usual. How are you? That's a reference, yeah. It looks so real. I mean, it's incredible. It's very crabby, yes. You're good, very nice. Wait, you got a crabby bongo? Who has the crabby bongo? Crab slam. I'm sorry. Slam. Finally off work? Hey, congratulations. You know, you're working on your mom's cowl. Very nice. How's that coming along? Those who prefer sandals have no soul. Wait a minute. You got your soy royale advent box today. Soy royale. I think that should be the new horrible pronunciation. Well, cool. What's is that going to be like something every day, or how does that work? You read Cal as cow, exclamation point. You're very impressed. Still impressed, but you need a different...
How many night models have you seen today?
Sheeple!
How many night
Wait, you're still in the ribbing? An inch of ribbing. Okay, well, rib away. Rib away. Welcome in! T-Pack, how are you doing? Sheepo, thank you so much for the raid. You're probably going to open it this evening. Oh, wait. Are you supposed to open the Advent this early? Isn't it supposed to be like in Advent? We don't get into Advent until like a couple weeks. Chibo, thank you so much. Who's what guy? Who? Where am I? Welcome in. How's it going? How are the doggies coming along? They were looking like ridiculously good. Hey, if you're not already following Sheepo, hurry before it vanishes. Click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Currently working on some doggo sculptures, which are just incredible looking, and so you should go look at them and drool on them in the privacy of your own home. Don't actually drool on Sheepo or the dogs, please. Last you measured still need about a wait, half inch of ribbing. Okay, well, rib away. Oh, me. I don't know. Who is this guy? I'm getting shorter. Have you noticed this? They measured me at the doctor's office yesterday, and it was I'm 6'2.5". I am shrinking. I was actually trying not to get like, I almost had like a moment. At my peak, I was 6'4". Like, I've already lost an inch and a half. Crap, man. I got feet, see? Oh, no, your doggos have feet. Well, I got feet too, see? And I've got ears. And I got fur, kinda. Oh, you're going for the texture on Tuesday. Nice. You will drool where you please. Well, just be careful. Doggos may or may not like the drool. You spoiled seeing them last night and others. Aww. Well, wait, so again, I thought like an advent calendar is supposed to be something that you open one day at a time in Advent. So what is this Advent box, and why are people opening it up way before Advent? That doesn't sound like an Advent box. It sounds like a box. I am in that stage of life. You also notice I'm getting quite grumpy. And I can promise you that is not going to get better. You already following Lurk with Sheepochi? Good. Thank you. Time for the three-legged riddle. Uh-oh. Three-legged riddle. I could like this one. We tend to slouch a bit. I do slouch. You're 6'3" and 6'1" when you slouch. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me give Sheepo and Starbug a thank you streak. We got a Chungo. All right. Sorry. Look at this tall person complaining about shrinking, Mr. I'm still over 6 feet. I know, right? Only 6 feet there. 5'5". Those who want to start Christmas early are advantageous. That was a good one. Getting grumpy? Grumpier. How's that? I'm still taller. I have a feeling that she was smushing it down on the copious amount of hair that I have on my head, which is none. So there's something funny going on. I think I was maybe just like a little bit odd with my head. I'm sure that I'm still a full 6'3" and a half. We're all 7 foot. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, T-Pat. We're all 7 feet on the internet. Your phone with them out for next weekend. Christmas decorations are go. Excellent. Wait, so what do you have lined up? What do you have lined up for your Christmas decoration? Did I check for a dent in my head where she smashed it with you? Oh, you know what actually is probably causing my head to collapse? It's these headphones. In the evening when I go upstairs and get ready for bed and brush my teeth, you can see the divots on the top of my head from the whatevers. The thingamabobs. The whatsy-whoozits. That are clearly also like killing the brain cells. I use the excuse that I have a whole other culture and language like residing in my head, and that takes up a lot of space. And that doesn't even account like the remnants of the French Empire that's slowly being overwritten by the Japanese Empire. Les Français are being détruits by les Japonais. Did we check for... No, I already checked for the dent. Yes. Okay. I'm all caught up. Whew. Yes. And by the way, we have an ad break here starting... Actually, hear that. Oh! I was gonna delay the ads and I missed it. So we have an ad break starting in about a minute. Just saying. 2 Christmas trees. Your decorations that you grew up with. Oh, well, that's awesome. Lights and yard decorations for outside. New Year, a massive Christmas village that hasn't been set up in like 10 years. Oh, it's only been set up at your great grandpa's house. Nice. What kind of village? Is it like a porcelain, wood, some other thing? That's so cool. My mom has a lot of stuff like that, and my brother's kids show like zero interest in anything like that stuff. And I won't say it's distressing her, but we've had to try to like say like, don't worry, Mom, we'll find places to put this stuff. Because she wants to give it to people. She wants to like give it to somebody, but none of the kids want it. And kind of sad. So that's awesome that you've got stuff from your great grandparents. That and Red put up a ton of garland in the living room. Oh, nice. You put up a lot of mistletoe. Pac-Man. Oh, T-Pac. Yeah, we got the original Game Boy Link's Awakening music. First dealing with Thanksgiving, then put up the Para Tea-Pack decorations. Ceramic pieces? Okay. Your uncles were engineers and construction workers, and they built a bunch of stands. Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome. So it's like multi-tiered. That's awesome. Be like, all you other Christmas villages that exist on one single plane of like, we've got platforms, different elevations. Great aunt gave you the village because no one else came to decorate unless you made them. Ah, there you go. Well, you know, that's awesome. I mean, if the last thing you want is that sort of stuff that's just sit in a box, right? By the way, in case you guys had missed it, we got a new emote courtesy of the Art Womble. It is an animated emote, so you need to be a subscriber, but if you want to strut your stuff, you can now strut. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Have a good Friday. I'm not going to be around Friday, by the way. This is the last stream until Saturday. The last stream until Saturday. You hate babies in commercials? They are very creepy and gross. That's what you meant, right? Creepy and gross. I'm going to be up in Philadelphia. I'm going to be up in Philadelphia tomorrow for the PAX convention. The PAX Unplugged. So it is a board game convention. Board game and basically non-video games. So miniatures are included in that, card games and stuff like that. I will be spending all day up there. Any chainmail? No, we haven't made any chainmail, although we do need to start a chainmail because I owe a chainmail for hitting 1300. And we need to be ready to give it away when we hit 1400 followers. But as usual, it's not a huge pressing concern. Just hate babies, there we go. Totally valid. You saw the Ken Burns American Revolution, technically in one sitting? You can get PBS on TV through the internet. Hey, nice. How'd you enjoy the series? I didn't realize it was that short. Or is it? How long is it? You haven't had PBS in 5 years? Wow. I think took up the vast majority of the living room and stayed there the whole season. Treats? Far back corner of your uncle's made a sky with lights that Santa would be placed in front of it. He sat like 6.5 feet off the ground. The lowest later was 1.5. Wow. That is massive. Holy cow. If you got to have pictures, right? Have you ever posted pictures? If not, please. Would love to see that in all its glory. Now we know why you love Christmas. That was the only one set up too? Oh, they had a smaller one in the foyer with all the animated stuff and a train set. Wow. Was it like a Polar Express? Sweet series, American Revolution is one of your favorite eras. And the clothes are sweet too. Nice. Oh, so speaking of American Revolution and PAX, when we went up to PAX last year, there was a booth that had basically, it was like a book for 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, but it was skinned to the American Revolution. So I'm not going to remember the specifics, but you could have like a, what do you call it? What's the term in English? Fusilier, the cannon lighter, a cannoneer, and they were patterned after like a fire mage or whatever, right? So that, but anyway, but everything was skinned, so it looked like American Revolution, but it drew from 5th edition dungeon. Anyway, it was very cool. I should take a picture of that if they're up there again. I thought I may have taken a picture of it last time. Unfortunately, you don't have any of the old one. Oh, okay. Been a long time since they had the energy to put it up. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. I mean, just even to see the pieces and everything. I mean, it sounds like it's a really... Oops. Wait a minute. Oh. I do this every time with this thing. I think I'm on the B section, and I'm on the section before the B section. So I'm like, wait a minute, why aren't the stitches changing? And it's like, yeah, no, they're not supposed to change yet. Post to Discord. Pancake. They will go with the cupcake pictures. Were you promised cupcake pictures? Strong core Christmas memory for you. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's so great that you, the family passed that on to you. Where's my cupcake pictures? Where's my $2? $2. Or the Mel Brooks high anxiety. Here's your paper. The psycho scene. That's a classic. Here's your paper. Here's your paper. Here's your paper. Oh man. Mel Brooks, yeah. Uh Uh-oh, it's a windfish egg. Don't wake it up! Don't wake it up! Link's Awakening is one of those games that's like really quite frightening when you think about it, right? Like the people in his dream are fighting against getting him to wake up. That's a frightening, frightening story. It's in the title. It's the title of the game, Link's Awakening. Wow! Soot everywhere. Wait, your mom told your great aunt that she wanted the village and she handed all of it over with no question. Huh. Mom's sister. That's why mom got it all instead of splitting it up. Great aunt Bessie said, Shippo's the only one who came over to decorate in 15 years. And I know it, if it goes to red, it's actually going to Shippo. No one else said a damn thing. Yeah. Hey. Holy wall of text. No, that was a good wall of text. Remember buying a Game Boy for that game alone? Yes. I already had a Game Boy. I didn't know that game came out until I think the DX version. The color version, which is wild. Comms were really bad back then, right? It's hard to find out when new games came out. Shippo hoarding all the family Christmas heirlooms. You gonna have dinner? Have a good dinner, Daioh. Enjoy. En joie. You're long minute. Dang it, we know this. You know, we have TTS if you like. Just kidding. No shit, there I was. Ooh. Hey, look, it's a Belgian ambulance. I hope coffee was around for that. You say it's mine now? More Christmas decorations. Hey. You know, possession is 9/10 of the law. TTS couldn't hold all that awesomeness. Maybe. If that were said, if that got spoken like in the voice of Jean-Luc Picard, that might be something. Or even like Kratos. Imagine if we had heard that wall of text in the voice of Kratos. Red's lucky you live with her. You've claimed most of her decorations. That's funny. Totally appropriate. Ah! Sparkle, Sparkle. Hey, Cake, how's it going? You're buying a new game. Very nice. There's lots of new games. What new game are you getting? Okay, that was row 48. Oh, the Crab God game? Wait, that's not a new game. Oh, I guess it's new to you. Ow, that looked interesting. I hope you enjoy it. All the items gravitate towards Shippo. Yeah, that's right. A lot of things in that orbit. Lurky Lurk Time. Hey, thanks Shippo again so much. Good luck with the decorations. Crab God, good Crab God. Okay. We're on row 49. All Christmas decorations on mine. You know, because I usually spend Christmas with my family. I have very few actual Christmas decorations at my place. I have a small tree with maybe like a few ornaments. Speaking of, I should get that out. Ooh. V crab V. V crab V. Words to live by. Doodle-doodle-doo. So keep an eye out on Discord tomorrow. I will try to remember to post photos of the board game convention as I'm going around. V crab V. Do I like country music? I do not actively listen to country music. Oh, here goes Kiki.
Take off your boots and come and show me we talk. A lot, but I don't. Think you really know me, it's getting hot. You really got me cocked and loaded, ILL. Clench my teeth and grab the sheets, we LL break the bed frame, baby.
That's from a good song. Kiki! Am I looking for any specific? No, not really. Just go to see what's new. See what projects are being done. Like a couple years ago, one of the games that I picked up was the old Choose Your Own Adventure games or books. The old Choose Your Own Adventure books. They came out with like 2 games. They came out with 2 games, and they were just like, it hurt. It hurt how classic 80s they were. What was it? More. Yeah. So, like, here's a good example. This is the book, but they turned it into a game. War with the Evil Power Master. So it's actually in game form. And there was another one. There was another one that came out. But these are just incredible. I mean, it's just like, oh my gosh, this is so 80s. The game of Twitch. Something to feel. Cave of Time? That was your favorite Choose Your Own Adventure? They had no idea. Yeah, the games are relatively new. Dixon Dallas, I had no idea who that is. You got some of those booked? Yeah, those are classics. Oh, this is the other one. The House of Danger. The House of Danger. So this is the game. Based on the book. So they turned some of the Choose Your Own Adventures into games. And again, right, it's just like the art and everything. It's just like, oh my gosh, this is so awesomely. Anyway. So I'm not looking for anything in particular. There's a few things I followed and a couple things that I'm interested in, but I'm not like going to buy anything in particular or looking for anything specific. So yeah, that's not really funny cake, sorry. Looking forward to trying anything there. I mean, what's great about the convention is that you've got a few hundred booths where typically you can try a variety of games. They have a whole section of the convention that's set up to play newer games. They're just an open box of a game that's just sitting there, and you can, if no one's there, or even if someone is there, you can just come up and either play or watch or do whatever. So it's a really great opportunity to actually try out new games. And most of the booths will have some sort of demo that's designed to last like, you know, maybe 5 to 10 minutes or something like that. Sometimes shorter, just depending on like how busy they are and how much they want to try to cycle people through to test out the game. So again, it just kind of depends what you see and what looks neat. And there's going to be a lot of stuff that's like, oh, okay, yeah, here's another blah. Like I remember one year there was one table where they it was a card game that was basically like a different version of Cards Against Humanity. You know, a slightly different take. And it's like, oh, okay. Sure. So, but other times you see things that are really different. And that's kind of cool. You kind of want to check that out. There's this really interesting dim sum game. And so you had these little plastic dim sum trays with little things that they were the game pieces, little dim sum items, stuff, right? That was pretty cool. It was just different. It was fun, the way they had like packaged everything together. So, hey, Glenn, how are you doing? Thank you. I know what for. What for? Hope you're doing well. How was the gaming? I think, like, how did you like that game? I'm kind of curious what you thought about it. This is, what's it called? Riffantazio metaphor. Coffee? What's that? Good. Made a little progress, but not much. Is it... Like, that game came out a while ago. I mean, from what I recall. Is it like a long game? Like, hey, this is going to take like a 60-hour game, a 100-hour game? Or is this like, no. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think this was it. Really cute game, right? Fun little setup. I don't know how it plays, but just the way it looked and stuff. I've been loving it, yeah. Around 80 hours. You jump between many games. Oh, okay. You're about 15 to 20 hours in. Okay. Oh, it's good to know. The problem for me is like, if I'm gonna... I have to be really careful about like games that are in the 100-hour mark, because it's like I don't have a lot of time to play anymore. So I can do that occasionally, but I can't do that with a lot of games. Especially well, like now there's a lot of games coming out, right? Like we got Metroid coming out in a couple of weeks. It's like, ooh. So I'm trying to keep my calendar clear for when that thing hits. Oh. We're getting close to the end of the rope here. A typical Atlas Persona type game, but with a fantasy. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Or is it? Wait a minute. Oh, no. It's funny. I remember that game being advertised outside of... It was like a bubble tea place. They had a poster for it. And I can't remember now why they had a poster for the game. I was like, kind of weird. Does bubble tea feature prominently in the game at all? Okay, no, I need to swap. There you go, Pork. That was the bad one. No mention of tea? Okay. Well, maybe soon. Yeah, I wonder why there was some sort of weird advertising campaign going on or something. That's just ignore Kofi Streambot.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Ignore Don Kanonji. Well, what other games are you hopping around with right now? You know, it's funny. This feels like a Friday because technically tomorrow I'm not working. But it's not Friday. But it feels like a Friday. Don't let my brain know. I put on my out of office today that says like, I'm not going to be around all day. If you need a response from me before Monday, please text me and then I give my cell phone number. I think I've had someone take me up on that once, where it's like they felt it was urgent enough to text me. For the record, my brain is telling me that I did not concur that it was urgent enough to text me. I don't remember what it was, but it was like, this could have waited. Today is your Monday? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're 1/5 of the way there. It's kind of reminiscent. There's a scene from The Simpsons where, who is it? Is it Otto? Someone goes in for their driver's license test, right? And of course it's Patty or Selma there. And she starts by saying like, okay, you know, like we're going to take your driver's license test. I have what is it? A green pen and a red pen. Like when you do something good, I'll use the green pen. When you do something bad, I'll use the red pen. And then they ask some stupid question and she goes, well, I guess we're not needing this. And she throws away the green pen. Oh my god. Anyway. You want to take tomorrow off from work? Calendar's already full of meetings. It's gonna be too much of a hassle to take the day off and have it. Yeah, that's sad. See, back when I was a manager, I put a hold on Friday, like from 8 to 2. And it says busy. 8 to 2 every Friday. And the reason I did that was because actually at the time I had an appointment at the gym with usually my with a trainer. So, but I didn't know exactly when it was going to be. It might be 10, it might be 9, it might be right. So I blocked off like a good chunk. And after even I stopped going to the gym and the trainer, I left it on because what I found out was, lo and behold, people stopped scheduling meetings for me on Fridays. Imagine that. So, and then if there was something important, even if there was something important, what I would tell people is like, hey, Friday morning's fine. Stay away from Friday afternoon, right? Like if you see something on the calendar Friday morning, don't worry about it. Just ignore it. But right, at least it's me telling someone like, hey, when you're scheduling this, do it. You do that too, but people just double book. See, that's when you say like, hey, sorry, I already got another commitment. Let's find another time. I had this happen way too often with lots of stuff. Hey, Crafty. You know someone at work who blocks out time all the time to actually get work done? Right. Yeah, in so many meetings, people do, yeah. No, that's right. People have to put like active holds on their calendar, be like, I need work time here. I've got the added problem that I get into work at like 6:30. So if someone puts a meeting on the calendar at like 3, I'm like, hey, I can make this, but you just turned my day into like a 10-hour day. So happy I'll be there, but I'll be on hour 9 when I get to your meeting. Just so you know. Just blacks out anytime she gets between meetings, so it looks like there's just a back-to-back day. Ugh. That I get it, and I'm sure that works to try to protect the time, but that's also depressing to look at. Like when you look at your calendar for the day and it's just like, even though you know that there's like breaks in there, like, that's awful. Ugh, ugh. Since I've stopped being a manager, my calendar has opened up immensely, and I'm trying not to get too used to it because I know it's probably just an anomaly right now, but man, is it nice. It is nice. Like, look at that. I can actually, like, think. Actually work. I can actually take some time here and provide a thoughtful response. Oops. How did you come off? Damn you. Get back on your... No, Stitch, come on. Why you do? Why you doing me like this? Come on. There's a habit to double and triple book the manager. Yeah. That's a sign of like a culture that's just like off the rails. Meetings for the sake of meetings. I guarantee you half those meetings, if not more than half the meetings, aren't actually for anything in specific. Like there's no action or results or change that comes out of them. Meetings run amok. All right, we are at the end of our skein. You can see we're done with that skein. We're not going to do it now, but when we're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen here, and when we're done, and we're going to read some Azumanga Daioh. When we're done, oh look at that! We're going to do a split join and. We are going to magically fuse these two ends together as though they were one. Magic. Okay. Knitting is I know. And we're about to do the hokiest of the hokiest of Hokies. The Pokies of Hokies. when I get back. After we read some Jujutsu Kaisen. Here, have a slime. There we go. There's a secret message here. There's a secret message here. See if you can figure it out. Nah, my rings. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. What's the secret message?
Hello there.
All right. Give that lady a ring or a shroom. All things that involve rings. A ring, rings, and a mushroom ring. Although there's really just one mushroom. Is that mushroom a fun guy? Maybe. Okay. Let's read some Jujutsu Kaisen. All right. We have to, oops, sorry, finish this sad story. All right, if we must. We're getting into that like annoying phase of a story. JJK. Oh, wait a minute. Is this Bleach? Is today Bleach Day? No. Oh, we were supposed to read Bleach because of the negative chapters. We'll get to it. We'll read Bleach Saturday. I do kind of want to see what the resolution, as annoying as this plot line is, I do want to see what the resolution is. So, JJK. This is volume 24, chapter. Okay. Oh, crap, man. All right, we'll get back to knitting here, hopefully in less than an hour. Tsuku. Tsuku. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 214 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Jutai Taiten Roku. So the cursed, we'll come back to that, part 6. We talked about this last time. Receiving from the heavens or crowning upon the heavens. The English goes with fearsome, but it doesn't, well, whatever. But cursed womb. Continuing with this old storyline, the end of the previous chapter, Angel's getting chomped by, or Kurusu's getting chomped by Fushiguro, whom Sukuna has taken over. And that's where we had paused. Unfortunately, right, she got duped. Blah, blah, blah. Sugutsugu Ningen. Completely, thoroughly human. Okay, and maybe he's also like ripping her wings, kind of hard to tell. Anyway, this is like you're severely human. Again, I guess it's Giga or Kaki. Throws Kurusu against this thing. That's that thing breaking, her falling off. Which is probably for the best, because, right, she can actually survive. All right, again, Sukuna shoved a cursed finger, or finger down Fushiguro's throat, transferred bodies. I guess that's Angel hitting. This is Itadori watching this. Remember, Itadori got like super slammed really far away, and looks like he's snapping. Sukuna's no longer inside of him. Gone. Oh, that's rubble. Got it. Okay, I thought there was something there. Okay, there's a sound. He looks off. Kan. Clanking sound or something. There, Itadori has like leapt up, I guess. He's leapt up, crushing this corner of the building with his like force of landing, I guess. Looks up at Sukuna / Fushiguro. Mada ita no ka? Still existed, meaning like you're still there, you're still alive. Gishi? Okay, that's the rocks here, like squeaking or cracking more as he's getting ready to leap. All right, and that's him leaping with such force that it's just crushing everything. Okay, and we get sort of a full page of Sukuna being surprised, a big explosion, boom. And then this happening here with Sukuna kind of like holding him off, and we get Itadori screaming, Sukuna! Just as in Bleach, the buildings take a lot of damage, typically more damage than the people do. And yeah, I've pointed this out before, but normally you don't see these marks, these voiced marks with vowels like this. This is just to denote like a really guttural sound as he's screaming out Sukuna's name, kind of like I did it. All right. And then Dogo, which is a bunch of stuff slamming down below. Doyokoto da. This is Fushiguro Sukuna thinking, what sort of a thing is it? What does this mean? Za. Sliding. Nanda kono chikara wa. What is it as for this power, this strength? So he's talking about Itadori's power or strength. All right, and we get a pun. And I guess this was suddenly a wall coming at him or something that he has then caught. Itadori, I guess, was kicking this giant chunk of wall at him. And he's like grabbing onto it. Button. There's that chunk of wall. Or grab. Bogo. Popping out one of these holes from the cement. Okay, so there's Sukuna on the other side of that cement wall. Itadori coming in with this pole. Soka kozo wa ano toki no. I see, I get it. As for the boy, which is what he calls Itadori, that times ... That times ... Like, as for the boy, something of that time. Bogon! And that is, I guess, Itadori swinging that pole and smashing this wall. And missing Sukuna. Zari. Kenjaku me kishoku no warui koto o suru. So, Kenjaku me. He's talking about Kenjaku or Geto. And meh just adds like contempt or that bastard. That bastard Kenjaku, he does kishoku no warui things. I thought kishoku no warui meant like gross or disgusting. Yeah. Kishoku no warui is weird, disgusting, sickening things. So that Kenjaku does weird things. Omae wa, you, as for you. Omae tachi wa doushite futsu ni ikirarenai. So this is Itadori. As for you guys, why normally like not able to live? Like, why can't you live normally? So presumably he's talking about Sukuna and Kenjaku. Doushite fuko o furima kazu ni wa irarenai nda. Why misfortune like scattering and spreading. Without that, is it not necessary? Irarenai. Like, why is it? This is sort of like a double negative, right? Why are you not able, or why is it not necessary to be without spreading of misfortune? Like, why do you have to spread misfortune? Furi makazu. Furi makazuni. Yeah, scattering, sprinkling. Okay, there's some sort of either something going on with this bright line that is causing him sudden something. Okay, some sort of thing happens. Sounds like ripping or cutting. Ore kara iwasereba. From me, if allowed to ask, or if allowed to say. So this is now Sukuna talking. Zari, that's Itadori on the ground. From me, if allowed to ask, or if allowed to say, Omaera koso naze soko made yowai. You guys in particular, why weak to that point? So like basically, why are you guys so weak? Allow me to ask this. Why are you so weak? Naze yowai kuse ni sei ni shuchaku suru. Why, like even though with weakness, you this is to seize, or like shuchaku. Attach, being adhesive, being tenacious, that's the word. Why do you do tenaciousness towards life, even though you're weak? And the kuseni is either like you have the habit of being weak, or like the fault of being weak. Why is this the case? Even though you're weak, you adhere, you're tenaciously towards life. Okay, we get an image of a butterfly stuck in a spider web, which may be related to what's going on here. Oh, but first we need to look at an earthworm. Tsutsuke ba tachimachi kuzurete shimau ikimono ga. Living creatures that continue tachimachi. In a moment. So if continuing, in a moment, crumbling living creatures. I guess that creatures that when they continue, suddenly in a moment, they crumble. Living creatures that do that. Okay, so we get an image of like a worm that's like crumbled. I guess maybe flattened by the road, or who knows what. Nagaku koufuku de atari nado doshite kuchi ni dekiru. Eternally, like with happiness, wanting to exist or wanting to have, and things like that. Why is that possible in the mouth? What does kuchi ni dekiru mean? Kuchi ni dekiru. That is not an expression, really? Jisho. Kuchi ni dekiru. Okay. No idea what that is supposed to be meaning here then. Eternally, or for a really long time, in happiness, aritai, yeah, wanting to have, wanting happiness to exist eternally, and things like that. Why is that possible in the mouth? Maybe like, why Why are you able to speak that way? Why is that something that's possible in your mouth? Wanting to have happiness eternally when you are living creatures that when you continue, you fall apart like in a moment? こいつらはどこまで行っても Right. Is this Itarori? Yeah. As for these guys, どこまで行っても I guess as for these guys, like to what extent, even if you say it, ... Okay, there's our update. Okay, we're good. It's an interrupted thought. It's an interrupted thought. So the continuation here is こいつらどこまで行っても呪いなんだ. So as for these guys, basically, no matter how you say it, they are curses. They are noroi. So this is Itarori. So his initial question here was like, why can't you guys just why aren't you able to live normally? Why do you have to scatter, spread misfortune? And oh yeah, that's right. As for these guys, no matter what you say, they're curses. Okay. And in the meantime, we have Sukuna Fushiguro interjecting here. Kisamara wa mi no take ni atte fuko o shogai kamitsubushite ireba ii no da. As for you guys, mi no take ni atta. Mi no take, stature, body height. Like misfortune of one's stature, lifespan, this is like to chew and crush. To chew up. If you chew it up, that's good. As for you guys, I guess like if you did a lifetime of chewing up misfortune, that I'm not sure about mi no takaniata. As for you guys, if you chewed up a lifetime of misfortune that happened to oneself, that would be good. Okay. Sure. If you did that, that'd be good. You should do that. Omae mo kamitsubushite miro. You also try chewing up, meaning the misfortune. Yeah. Ore o yo. Yeah. So you also try chewing up. The kanji is misfortune, but he says ore. So he says me. Try chewing up me. So he's equating himself with misfortune for Sukuna. Kite miro. Try coming closer. Try approaching. Za. Ba. Za. Za. Bee. Oh, there goes part of his ear. Okay, so it's like razor wire, spider webs, something going on here. He erupts in this. Cuts everywhere. Bus. That's him. He's running. slamming through these things, whatever they are. Ananda. Naze kokomade katai. What is it? Why to this place hardness? He's talking about itarori, which is basically what's going on. Why is he like this hard, solid? Meaning, why isn't this wire like slicing through him? Iya, chigao. No, it's different. Kichi? That's like cracking or something? That's Sukuna's hand. Here comes Itarori with his own hand. Oh, hey. Okay, so Itarori powered through that and lands a blow. Ore no juryoku shutsuryoku ga ochiteru no ka? My cursed energy output strength or output power is falling? Question mark. Ushiguro megumi me. And this is him. Again, me is like you bastard. So Sukuna saying like you bastard, Fushiguro megumi. Oh, and that is actually the end of the chapter. All right. Well, there we go. The next chapter starts in a full page sort of flashback. So we will see what that's going to be about when we do 215 next time. All right. We did it. That was fast. I'm scared. What's wrong with the world? I know. So fast. I could get used to 20-minute Jujutsu Kaisen chapters. Okay. Let's read some Azumanga. And we'll get back to knitting. Wow. This is crazy fast. Volume 3, Chapter 10.2, Part 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Soyuchi no Sai. What was Kyoso again? Competition? Is it Kyoso? Yeah, race. Kyoso. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read Chapter 10, Part 2, Volume 3, Azumanga Daioh. They're in the middle of the Taiikusai, the athletics festival. Pun, bread. Soya uchi no Taiikusai, pan kui kyouso naeyo na. Okay, soya, by the way, or that way, you know, our groups, meaning our schools, festival, physical fitness festival, bread eating contest not existing, right? So, again, soya. Yeah, okay, I didn't think so. Basically, again, like, by the way, or now that you mention it, or that sort of thing, our school's physical fitness festival, it doesn't have a bread eating contest, does it? Ah, honmaya? Oh, it's true. あれはやってみたいな. As for that, meaning a bread eating contest, I want to try to do it, you know? よし、気分だけでも味わおうか? Well, that's fine. 自分だけでも, even with just, or sorry, 気分, even just the mood. Let's taste. Will we taste even just the mood? Okay. 味わお is to taste, right? Yeah. So, I guess, yeah, like, shall we taste even just the mood of having like a bread eating contest? So, there we go. So they're doing their own little bread eating contest. 何やってんだ, お前ら? What doing, you guys? What are you guys doing? Oh boy. All right. Kieta. Vanished. Tamakorogashi? Tamakorogashi. This is some sort of game. Tamakoro. Ball rolling? I'm trying to think of what, it's not coming up as like a thing. Korogashi? Korogasu? Yeah, to roll. Like rolling a ball. Tamagoro. Korogashi. Tomochio pair. Okay, so this is the Tomochio pair. Gambaru zo! We're gonna do our best. Oh! Choya! That's just kind of like heave-ho. Kind of like a yoisho. Goro goro. Okay, so it is a giant ball that they're rolling. Oh no. Oh no. Chio-chan! So, remember, right, it was Kieta. Vanished. Daburu. Double. Daburu. Oh, za. Gusha. Wow. Poor Chio. Okay. Ketsui. What, determination? Yeah. Decision determination. Ketsui. Tamaide. Tamaide. Ball pudding? What would this be now? Ball toss game, in which balls are thrown into a basket on a high pole, played at sports festivals. Okay, well, we are at a sports festival. 去年は一個もいらなかったんで、今年は一個は入れます. Okay, so Chio very deterministically or whatever, with determination says, as for last year, even one ball didn't enter, didn't put in. As for this year, as for one ball, we'll put in. So I didn't even get 1 point last year. This year I will get 1 point. 私も去年は1個もいらなかったが、3個は入れよう. Okay, so Tomo is saying, I also, as for last year, even one ball did not put in. But as for 3 balls or as for 3 whatever, we'll try to put in. So she's going for 3. Whoa. じゃあ私も去年1個もいらへんかったけど5個入れる. Well, I also last year, even 1 ball didn't put in, but 5 balls will put in. Oh! あいつらはあてにならねえ頑張ろうぜ. Okay, so This is Kagura and Sakaki. Kagura is saying, as for those guys, meaning these, hata ni narane, like they're not going to succeed, so we have to do our best. Let's do our best. Hata ni naranai. Oh yeah, they're unreliable. Hata ni naranai is to be not to rely on, not able to count on. So we can't rely on those guys. They're not reliable. So let's do our best. Ouch. Mita. Did you see? Pos. That sounds like a basket. Ah, ima wa irimashita. Oh, Asher just now, it entered. So I got one. Hairimashita. Oh, I guess is that ima hairimashita? Anyway. Hairimashita yo. It went in. So, wait, is that to you? Da. Oh, this is still Chio-chan. Ima harimashita wa yo, right? Okay, she was trying to get there. This is again the title. Mita, did you see? They're still going. Yeah. So she goes back in. All right. Chio-chan did get one. Uso. Lie, or basically like, you're kidding me. That's a joke, right? Ashi kujichatta no? That's not Chio. Is this like someone else? This is someone else. But who is this? I've forgotten the names at this point. Okay. So this is, someone like hurt their leg. Ashi kuji. Yeah, kujiku, to crush, to sprain. Basically, this person, like, sprained their leg? Uso? You're kidding, right? Rashiyo? It seems so, that happened. Ninin san kyo watashi to nanoni. Even though with me, it was the three-legged race. 2 people, 3 legs. What is this? Oh, I guess Ninin san kyaku. Ninin san kyaku. One of the rare cases where you don't pronounce this futari. Ninin san kyaku watashi to nano ni. Yeah. Nani fuin. No. No, it's fuin, right? No. Ketsuin? Yeah. Vacant position, meaning like lacking personnel. Like, what is it? Are you lacking personnel? Fuketsuka? Vacant position? Ah, so nan desu yo. It is that way. Like, that's right. Ja, kawari wa tsuyoi yatsu ga ii yo ne. Well then, as for a substitute, a strong one is good, right? Oi, hey. Sakaki, ninin sankyaku denasai. So, all right, Sakaki, go out in the 3-legged race. Gambaranaide. This is like gambaranaide, like don't do your best. It's like a request. Don't do your best. Sumimasen, Sakaki-san ga konna chimi na ruimoku ni? Okay, so sorry, Miss Sakaki. This sort of a... Okay, this is not chimi. Soil fertility? Jimi. I remember we've seen this word before. Plain, simple type of thing. Jimi na. Oh no, that's Shumoku? Shumoku event. Okay, ni. Like into this sort of like simple event. So sorry, Miss Sakaki, into this sort of simple event, ... Iya, sonna koto wa. No, as for that sort of a thing, meaning like, no, don't worry about it, or... Ninin sankyaku wa ichiro yatte mita katta. As for three-legged race, one time wanted to try. So I've wanted to try it once. Omoshiro so. It seems interesting. So desu ka? Is that so? Demo, but Kaorin. So that's this person calling out for this person, Kaorin, I guess. Yappari watashi gambatte deyo ka? As expected, me, shall I go out and do my best? Shall I try my best? Sonna taishita koto. That's sort of an important thing. So presumably this is chi, whatever this is. This is that person that hurt their leg. Like basically, as I thought, like maybe I'm okay. So shall I try doing it? That's sort of a big thing. It's like that ... meaning like it's not so bad. She is chasing away this person. We've seen this was only very briefly last time, or maybe like one or two panels. There's someone that is like enamored with Sakaki, and so she would like to do the race with Sakaki. But anyway, that's why she's like hissing like a cat at the person. Okay, there we go. That is, yeah, she's all like embarrassed. Okay, but that is the halfway point for this chapter. So we're going to pause there and we will finish off. We will see what is Sohishi next time. All right. That was fast. It was almost too fast. We're going to get punished with Akira, aren't we? All right, well, let us blissfully continue. We got to rewatch them making the tartar sauce. In case you hadn't seen this, they're making tartar sauce here. Tartar sauce. Someone's gonna be like, why is this so popular? Part of this movie. Mayo Plus. They're making mayo with hint of egg. It really is astounding. Ta-da! Tartar sauce. Easy. Easy, chat. Okay. Mayo. Uh-oh, what is this? Is that cream cheese? Or is that just cheese? I missed what this is. Hold on. Cheese. Just cheese. Alright, before I get knitting in full, let's figure out what we're reading here today. Oh, that's right, Chiyoko had just gotten stabbed. Cheese is in the chicken? Wait, what? Not even yeah, it's just cheese. I'm not gonna qualify the cheese any further than just cheese. That's how you know it's like real cheese. Like, what do you mean? It's just cheese. What have you been eating? What are they calling what you eat? Okay, we're gonna magically join these. I'm telling you. Woo! Woo! Okay. There we go. We take half of the yarn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Ah. All right, we have. Oop, no, that wasn't enough. More spit. Alright, there we go. The Levy. Amu is one of these bands. Has she made you an omelet from one of these pans? If you cook with gas, I've got one of the pans that you can use it on electric. It works fine. So we should all go over to her place. Let her know, Star. We'll be over there shortly. It'll be a housewarming. We hear you make omelets. We can just surprise her, right? Yeah, right? She'll love it. Love, love, love. There goes Kiki. Oh, actually, I need to check. I think I've got a delivery coming in. One of the big things about making omelets in that style is you don't just use eggs. You add a bunch of stuff to the eggs, like meating, and I think you can add a little bit of sugar. But you water down the eggs a bit, not a lot, but enough that but that's important because you don't want to normally the normal consistency of an egg for doing that. It won't work as well. You glad you got the rice subtitles? Oh, the rice got, but not the egg drink. Oh, this is the place with the cheese chicken. That's right. Oh, we were further along in this video. We were way further along in this video. We rewound to look at the mayo. I mean the tartar sauce. Oh, yeah, see, I'm like, what? What? This doesn't feel right. Yes, it should not feel right. I had it backwards. Oh, okay, we're on a repeat of the B pattern. So that's good. We're on row 49. Oh, and we have joined our yarn, if you can tell. We joined our yarn, so we are good to go with a new skein. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
はい、失礼します。次、鍋いくよ。14冊様のカツ鍋。はい、じゃあ鍋入れます。はい、じゃあカツ鍋14冊様。お待ちよろしいですか。こちらの方でお気をつけください。はい、じゃあ14冊ロース9です。出たら以上です。
失礼いたしました。はい、どうぞ。
どうぞ。
以上でよろしいですか。じゃあごゆっくりお召し上がりください。失礼いたします。どうも。
The roast pork cutlet set meal.
じゃあカツ
There's some pretty robust prices on those set meals. But they're also, notice they've got like, they're nicer cuts of meat.
はい、じゃあ、一冊様お願いします。はい、じゃあ、15択様のロースカツランチ入れます。
Hey, Jamie.
はい、じゃあすいません。
Oh, you roasted the duck today.
じゃあロース
Nice.
カツランチ2つ目。はい、今度お願いします。15択様出たら以上
Wait,
です。
so that's not for Thanksgiving? Or were you doing a test run? Or are you roasting it now and you're going to eat it later? Or is it just for now? Test run, okay. How'd it go?
2週間に1遍ぐらいかな。
2週間に1回だと結構来られてると思うんですけど、どういったところがお好きで来られるんですか？
やっぱり
お肉ね、
お肉です。
値段の割に美味しい。
お肉がいい。で、揚げ方がね、他のところはべちゃっとするんだけど、ここはうまいとは素人ですけど。
Once every 2 weeks.
注文が入ってから粉をつけて揚げられてるんですか？
そうです、そうです。前もってつけることはもうしない。はい。
A1.
やっぱり直前つけた方がサクサクになるんですか？
あ、やっぱりパン粉が乾燥するとサクサク感がなくなるんで。あとやっぱり中から卵とか肉汁とかでいい感じにならない。
It's funny. I think we've seen that can. Keep an eye out for it. I think we see this can, this Gabon mustard can, near a lot of fryers. Like, I know I've seen that can elsewhere. For some reason, it's something about the way this, we see this with the bakery videos, right? The Japanese bakery videos, where they clearly all are getting their baking supplies from similar places. And so there ends up being a lot of similarity in the way things are done. So there's something about the height of this can. And if you see where he had it, see, look at this. The way the spatula is like sitting in the pan. There's something about the height of the can that they all seem to use this. So keep an eye out for that in future videos. This Gabon mustard can. Anyway, you buy another duck this weekend for Thanksgiving. You liked it? Used fresh squeezed orange and honey for your glaze. Ooh, that sounds good. You said it was like what, 6 pound? 6 pound duck? Did that give you enough of what you wanted? Like, I don't know what a normal duck size range is. Wow, that skein just yeeted itself off the table. Whoa. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
じゃあお願いします。4択様。はい、じゃあロースカツの中も出ます。はい、じゃあお願いします。2択様。
Yeah, you did get enough. That's good. That sounds good.
11択様のロースカツランチ。
What was it was turducken, right? The chicken stuffed in the duck stuffed in the turkey. That got really big for a while. Do 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 do. Oh wait, we're in the honeycomb section here. Do do do. There's the katsudon. You'll be visiting your favorite Japanese restaurant next month? You have no idea what you want? Ooh. What would you normally get? Do you have like a go-to or... What was that peeping? Do do do. Did you get vegetable tempura? Meal or bento? Ooh. Or shrimp tempura ramen. Ooh, that all sounds good. You a fan of eel at all? I think eel is one of those love or hate things. You like eel? There's a place near my work that has a unagi don. So like unagi, eel on rice. That is quite good. Yeah.
はい、じゃあ日替わりします。じゃあ次は一冊様。いらっしゃいませ。
You have to babysit Amo and her damn marbles. Is she playing marbles?
はい、ではロースカツランチ。
Well, I'll try to join later. Oh, up the nose. Okay. Well, I won't be joining that. Bits.
じゃあつけるようになったらカツ丼のご飯ついでいてください。やたやてー。
You wouldn't? Aw.
はい、じゃあすいません。23択様のカツ
Well,
丼でーす。
thank you again, Starbucks, for the raid.
出たら以上。
Have fun babysitting.
あれ、大ひれがもうちょいか。
You do. Hold to the back.
はい、棒ひれカツいきます。16だったま。はい、16だったまの棒ひれ出たら以上です。
What am I doing here?
はーい、じゃあ料理出していきます。三択様の日替わり。いらっしゃいませ。はい、じゃあ三択様の日替わりです。はい、お願いします。
ご飯下炊いてください。
いらっしゃいませ。
Fried oysters.
から行く？じゃあ柿花から行きます。はい、じゃあ柿から時間ください。うどんも出ます。
3つ目よ。
お願いします。
はい、14択様。はい、ロースカキ。はーい、お願いします。1個目、14。はーい。
はい、じゃあすいません。はい、5つ目お待たせしました。以上です。
あ、そうなの。はい、お待たせいたしました。ロースとカキフライとメニュードです。ありがとうございます。おごたいの部分。
Okay.
ご飯とキャベツおかわりご順番ください。はい、ありがとうございます。
Knit purple.
Hello there.
吸い潰したごまにそのままソースかけて食べるのがとても美味しいです。
Okay, there we go.
お茶漬けに変わります。やったよねー。
All right, we're on row 50. Almost halfway to the decrease.
はい、お待たせしました。お茶漬けです。
Almost halfway to the decrease.
はい、じゃあこの後入れていきます。
お待たせいたしました。なごみ御膳の。
はい、じゃあ日替わりいきます。
Still got a long way to go.
お願いします。
はい、日替わりランチです。以上です。お願いします。
味噌カツいきます。いいですか。はい、じゃあ味噌カツです。27。
味噌カツ2つ出ます。
27。どうもありがとうございました。ありがとうございました。
どうもありがとうございました。
はい、かしこまりました。
26です。もうちょいかな。エビロンいきます。はい、じゃあすいません。エビロースカツ丼お待たせしました。14位です。
ありがとうございます。お待たせしました。
はい、じゃあ次が26日替わり。あー、すいません。すぐ出します。はい、じゃあ日替わりいきます。
Is that cheese in there? That's the cheese chicken. That's the cheese chicken. The cheese doesn't even melt.
お待たせいたしました。
Just a chunk of cheese in that chicken.
ご飯とキャベツおかご順番取りますのでお申し付けください。
Oh well. Hey, Kaz.
大森さん。
This seems like a small one. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that looks like a small.
お待たせいたしました。なごみの右肩です。
じゃあミックスフライです。22出たら以上です。
はい、以上です。ミックスフライで以上です。
お待たせしました。いただいていきます。
Oh, look at the little kid.
子供に優しいお店だからここにしようと思いました。美味しいです。
It's a very, very furry.
はい、じゃあ味噌カツいきます。はい、じゃあすいません。味噌カツ
Like a
で
big
す。
pile of soft wood chips.
入れて
All
く
right.
ださい。最後にかけ穴。
はい、すいません。お願いします。
お待たせしました。なごみ御膳のミニカツだと思います。
お待たせいたしました。ネギおろしになります。
Grated leek.
お好みでレモンを絞っていただいて、ポン酢だれかけてお召し上がりください。
エビフライ花子御膳になります。ご注文の品以上でお揃いですか。
美味しそうやな。
お
とんかつやったらこうやってるもんな。美味しいからです。もう一言。
Oh,
じゃあね、今夜やろう。
this is the B section. 2. Aww, how cute. Bye byes.
そしたらエビヒレいきます。
Hey, wow, we got a 7 stream streak.
はい、じゃあすいません、お願いします。
Oh, hold on. Yeah, all right, we got a stream streak. We gotta celebrate. We gotta do our streaking. Let's go. Bring on the streakers. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Kaz. And as always, 1 to grow. Gotta love it. Thank you for the 7 stream streak.
はい、じゃあエビロース。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。すいません、お願いします。はい、2つ目で以上です。お願いします。
Yeah, I think at the lower numbers you get to streak more often, right? It's like 3, 5, 7, 10. Like, oh man. Now there's not as many streakers, but hey, it's like twice the streaking. Do-do.
はい、じゃあすいません、お願いします。17。いらっしゃいませ。様子見て。はい、じゃあお願いします。27カツ丼。 ご飯かな。はい、じゃあ日替わりランチ1つ目。はい、じゃあ11択。日替わり2つ目。その後23な。はい、じゃあお願いします。11以上。
あ、なんでも入れ替わったんですか。
はい、じゃあすいません、お願いします。ロースカツランチです。はい、じゃあもうひれです。はい、じゃあ23択様です。
はい、どうもすみません、ありがとうございました。
じゃあもう一個出します。はい、2でお願いします。はい、じゃあ日替わり2つ目。
すいません、お待たせいたしました。日替わりランチメニューうどんです。失礼いたします。じゃあ次はお下げいたします。
まだ上下両方。 ごめん、味噌汁補充回ってあげて。
お待たせしました。カツ丼ランチになります。ご飯とキャベツのおかわりご準備となっております。お気軽にお持ちください。
Oh, we got ads starting again here a little bit.
はい、じゃあレディースランチ3つ目。はい。うどんのご飯お願いします。
はい、じゃあ16カツ丼入ります。
はい、じゃあ最後カツ丼いくよ。はい、カツ丼です。16択出たら以上かな。準備できたら次も出るよ。
ご飯つけるとご飯にご順になっております。またお持ちしてください。
ついさんのお料理で特にこだわっていることなんか教えていただきたいです。
お肉のもう熟成度合い、あとはもうキャベツと米の浸水時間、あと温度、その辺を徹底的に管理してやっております。
Order at the table electronically. That's becoming more common at certain restaurants. Alright, we got ads starting in like a minute. Power through it. Ooh, man. Nope. We're hanging in there. Let's go. Let's go. I am gonna grab some more water here when the ads start. All right, there we go. Let's grab some water. I'll be right back. Whoa, quick stretch break.
ん鍋出すよ。わざみちょうだい。じゃあすいません、いきますね。
すいません、お待たせいたしました。失礼いたします。
Nay, Barbear.
暑いですのでお気をつけください。
Oh, hold on. Oh, all right. Hold on. We got a streak. Pause. Pause on that lovely cut of meat there. Let's do it. Sorry, I was away. I was getting some water. Barbear, thank you for the 3-stream streak. We gotta celebrate the streak. Let's go. 3-stream streak. Oh, we got a Gojo. And 1 to grow. Thank you. You were blessed. You got a Gojo. Congratulations. And thank you. Thank you. Oh, look at all those eggs. Oh, what a treat. Look at all those eggs. Ugh. Alright, we're in a different restaurant. We're in a different restaurant. Keep an eye out for that yellow mustard can. Gojo. Dumping away. Katsudon lunch, 640 yen. Oh, wait. We've seen this place. Why? Today you learned Albert Einstein was a real person. All this time you thought he was a theoretical physicist? That's a good one. Thank you. Well done. Yeah, not again. Alright, we saw this one recently, so we're gonna skip over that one. Okay, this is a Chinese style restaurant. Kimchi fried rice. Oh, with a Korean flair. There's the gyoza. Mapo tofu. Oh, you had your first snow in Finland today? Congratulations. Lady Kitchen. We have had no snow here yet. No snow. Well, at least where I live. You've had kimchi fried rice several times? Nice, yeah, that sounds good. Chicken oil, i.e. chicken fat. California snow's a real commodity. Yeah, you know. I look forward to the days where it will snow and I don't have to go outside. Like, if it's snowing and I have to go out, whether it's driving or walking, it's like, eh. If it's driving, it's, I'm looking forward to the days that I can just, when it's snowing, I can just look outside, drinking some tea, and not have to go outside. Someday. You hear it's hard to visit Japan when you don't eat meat? Yeah, I mean seafood. You could get by if you can do seafood, but if you can't do seafood, you're probably very difficult. Even the meat is boiled meat, yeah. Here. About the snow, yeah. I think there's less concern about... If you go to a touristy area, you'll probably see things with more options for like gluten-free or whatever. But if you're out in the outside of Tokyo, good luck. Probably, my guess. It'd be a lot harder to find places that try to have special offerings for people with food allergies. There's probably some stuff online to help you find places that are okay for certain things. But yeah. You would like meat, boiled meat? Oh, look at that. Soy sauce in a bucket. Pork. If we ever see that video again with the guy that had the ramen monster t-shirt, we need to refabricate. We need to like replicate that t-shirt. So keep an eye out for it just in case I like miss it. Or any other t-shirts. Or any other t-shirts that's like, we need to make that t-shirt. Because I remember we kind of looked around and what was on the t-shirt, it was like some sort of festival. So it was clear it was like a small production or some small event. So there's no way we'll ever like find that for sale. So in other words, we have to make it ourselves. We are mandated. It's a mandate. A mandate, like two men going on a date. It's a mandate. Yeah, there was another, yeah. A mandate from the ramen kaiju gods. Oh, look at that! Wow. Oh, did you see that picture of the flood? Holy cow, man. Yeah, wow. Still came back and kicked ass, yeah. Well, it sounded like thanks to people that supported them, so they put their names on like that column. It's very cool. I don't know if I can find it. I'm never gonna find it in my stupid list of, what was this one thing? It was like in the Diddy? It was like in the Diddy again. There was one t-shirt we saw. We actually found the place that sells a t-shirt. It's like someplace in Hawaii. But the website was like really sketchy. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find it because it was hysterical. Oop, no, not it. Stop. Wait, why is it? Why is it searching in a web browser? That's weird. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Man, that was a while ago. There we go. No, it was in the daddy. And this was a t-shirt, but it was a t-shirt one of the guys on one of these videos had. And we searched for it and we found the t-shirt, the place that sells the t-shirt. Again, it's somewhere in Hawaii. It was like, it doesn't make any sense, but it's hysterical. In the daddy again. Yeah, the broken. It's like, what? Was it supposed to be Doghouse? Like, and the fact that it's like a Peanuts Snoopy Doghouse. Like, oh no. Yeah, I guess. But there was no explanation on the website that sold the t-shirt. There was no explanation as to what that phrase meant or was intending to mean. It was clearly supposed to be self-apparent. Or dad's in the... Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, right? That's right. More fun just to be like, what is it? All right. There was a guy that had a t-shirt on just a couple days ago. It was something about like made in Gorilla or something like that. It was also incomprehensible. It wasn't quite as amusing because it was just the words. Fried rice here at this restaurant? No. Never. Don't know what you're talking about. We definitely do not make... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I thought I saw mustard can sighting. No, that wasn't the mustard can. Okay, never mind. Yeah. No one makes fried rice. It's a lost art. You saw that? Okay. It wasn't just me that was like, yellow can! No, what you're seeing here is actually historians' recreation of what they think fried rice might be like. I like that the ramen machine sounds like a jet engine taking off, or either that or a hairdryer. One order of ramen coming up. Oh no. Onomichi ramen. Has no soul, but it's entertaining. You're back? Hello, back. Welcome back. You like the giant industrial ones they use for school? Yeah. Oh, more fried rice. You'd work with those machines, no problem. Fried rice is made from scratch every time. Well, I do believe the rice is already cooked. That's right. This rice is supposed to be made from rice, not from scratch. This is some tasty scratch. I don't know about the rice, but they make some delicious scratch. Those bowls are so big. Regular custard for more than 15 years. Okay, we're on row 3. With this cable moving now to the right. I think the yellow can is used in conjunction with a fryer. So because this is a Chinese restaurant that doesn't do a lot of like katsudon and tempura, I don't think we're going to see the yellow can here. I think it's like a fryer thing. But that's a hypothesis currently. Tantan men. Wait. Oh, I only need to do 2. Yes, 2. 5 pieces of chashu pork. What is that machine actually doing that she puts the noodles into? Is it removing the extra moisture? It must. Is it? I'm not sure if it's blowing air or what it's doing. But I think it's removing the extra moisture because you don't see them like sling the buckets to drain them, which they do in other restaurants. Hey, Pom Pom. How are you? Happy day after your birthday. Hope you had a good day yesterday and today. It really, yeah, I think so, right? It's just like blowing air, like a hairdryer. Good, excellent. All right. Your friend gives you for gift. You got a gift? Food? Yarn? Get some yarn? Nice. 950 yen. It's not half bad. Wow. Ringing endorsement there. Not bad. Not half bad. Our teacher gave you yarn? Oh, fun. What kind of yarn? Herb noodles. Kimchi rice is the star of the show. Renge. The taste of renge. Who is renge? Dark purple. Ooh. Sounds lovely. Do you know what you're gonna make? Any ideas? Oh, there's a pork cutlet. They do have a fryer. Notice how not furry it is. Much less furry than the katsudon restaurants. So that's a... Oh, it's not furry because it's curry, see? You don't know yet. Okay, wow. No rush, no rush. Think about it? Okay. Hey, yeah, you got time. Every single piece. I wanted to see him lick that plate. Sir. Sir. Please lick your plate. You left some sauce. Sauce ga nokotta. Skoshi nokotta. Nokatta. All right, where are we? We're on C3. We're on C3. C3 means we just knit straight through here. You have an EV plushie from P Pokemon? Pokemon? Hey, Badger, how are you doing? Happy almost the weekend. Doing well? All right. I'm doing pretty good. I'm out of here tomorrow. Going up to Philadelphia for the board gaming convention. Yeah, looking forward to it. I missed out last year because it was after Thanksgiving, and I was down in South Carolina for a Christmas concert. This year they moved it the week before Thanksgiving, and I can make it again, so it'll be fun to go up and peruse the games. Pretend to be all hoity-toity with the board gaming. Like, oh yes, board games. Truly the finer of the games. The upper class. Actually, I'm probably most looking forward to going to the Reading Market and getting a big Philly cheesesteak-like sandwich and maybe some whoopie pies. Whoopie pies. Finished in 5 minutes. Wow. Do you like their taste of the name of dessert? Wait, what's that? Oh, you mean whoopie pies? Oh, the taste or the name of the dessert. Yeah. Both, right? I mean, like, I'm gonna have some whoopie pies. They are delicious. In a way, they're kind of like, right, they're like cupcake sandwiches. But real whoopie pies have to be wrapped in saran wrap. That's how you know you're getting the real deal. If they come all fancy, like, no. Trying to be more than what a whoopie pie is supposed to be. Slap those cakes around some frosting, wrap it up in saran wrap. That's a whoop. I think it was a couple years ago I had like a pumpkin whoopie pie, like, oh, that was good. Pumpkin. Making infinite meal. What does that mean? Meal is gonna go on forever? Why was it called infinite meal? Oh, we got a weird stitch going on here. Let's fix it. There we go. Nice. Garlic and ginger. Wait. Wait, why it said fried? E.g. potatoes, chicken. Like what? That basically meant we're not sure what this is. It was either potatoes, chicken, it was something fried. Infinity meal. I would like one infinity meal, please. All the emotes flying around? Yeah, all the emotes fly around for a little bit. Some fly a little bit more than others. It's something. Oh man. Shiny. Yeah, look at the stars. Wow. Ah! Almost got hit by a star. Finished in a flash. More fried rice. All right, where are we with this? We're on 3. Oh, right. Fried rice. A large fried rice, 720 yen. Chashu. Soy sauce based Chinese soup. Time for sleeps. Have a good night, Barbear. Yeah, that's right. May we all dream of fried rice. And crispy gyoza. A curry katsudon. Or a curry katsu. Pork cutlet, no vegetables. That looks so good. Yeah, right. They make a kimchi fried rice. Less rice. Yeah. I think that's some kimchi rice there. No image. Look at that shirt. Hold on. Did you see this shirt? Look at this. No image. I hope we get a close-up of that shirt to see what's below it. We gotta get ready here. Come on. Oh, there's the guy, but we're behind him now. No! No, show him from the other side. Oh, look at that. He ate it all. No, we didn't get to see that shirt. Oh. Oh well. King Ramen. Oh, sorry, King Ramen. Because it has kangaroo in it. I'm kidding. Probably. Infinite meal! A lot of mayo on that infinite meal. What? I've not heard that before. What is that? Is it like Mugen Shoku or something? What is infinite meal? I thought I heard her say Mugen. Yeah, Mugen Meshi. Mugen Meshi without limit rice. All right, what do they say about the rice? A great throat. Endless rice. 3 days. Endless deliciousness. Yeah, alright. Okay. We're on a new restaurant. Giant chicken cutlet. They're already frying. Wait, did he say it's a lot of money? They did it again. They did it again. Look at this. Watch. It just says fried, e.g. potatoes, chicken. This is something fried, man. We didn't write down what it was, so take your guess. It's fried. Is it? Yeah, like, who knows? Free rice refill. Yeah, it's fried something. It's edible. Don't worry about it. It's tasty. Seto Restaurant. Terrace seating. Meal ticket system. Horomon udon. 3 large serving of rice. 7:30 opening, wow. Customers as soon as the store opens. Hmm. 2 pieces of bacon. Uh-oh. They're not gonna weigh the bacon, are they? Mini salad and pickles. 500 yen. You know. Yeah, that was some thin bacon. Now, 500 yen, that's like 350. Maybe $3. So, you know, I'd eat it. I'd eat it in probably like a minute, but I'd eat that. Yeah. That actually makes breakfast sound affordable. Like, oh yeah, $3.25? Yeah, sure. Here it's like, oh, let's eat breakfast sandwich, minimum $12. Like, oh my gosh, for breakfast? Maybe you can find a place that has like a breakfast burrito for like $8. So they sort of make their, they don't do over easy, they do the water method where you add water, put a lid on, and the steam cooks the top. So you kind of get over easy looking without having to flip them. Alright, I heard something. I need to go check something. Know what that was. I'm sure it's not some sort of murder hobo. Probably sure.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
大盛りからでここでご飯食べて、それで一休みして、それから行くんです。
はい、どうぞ。普通でよろしいですか？
普通でいいです。はい、どうも。
ノーマル。
豚汁定食で。
More bacon.
はい、お待たせいたしました。ありがとうございます。
昔から立ち寄ってるの美味しいから。 トラック置いてあるとこ絶対美味しいじゃん。ぶれないし。
Stocking up while operating. So normally they'd be stocking up before the place opens. Basically, that's when they do the junbichu in the middle of preparations. This restaurant, because they open at 7:30, what it means is they probably have to do a lot of prep still while they're open, which is why they're pointing that out. Ooh, hormone preparation. Hormone is the term for entrails. So those are entrails. Awful. Hormone.
ご飯の出来栄えはすごい気を使ってますね。おかわりも自由なんで、トラックのドライバーさんなんかは特に好評はいただいてるんですけど、平日は長距離のドライバーさんがメインで、土日は逆転して観光のお客様なんかがメインの客層になってますね。ジャンボチキンカツの定食が一番食べ応えがある商品、売れ筋だと思います。一般の方々なんかは、岡山ならではの商品、蒜山焼きそばであったりホルモンうどんなんかがよく出る注文いただく商品になってますね。
All right. That was row 51? 51. That's a lot of onions.
野菜は岡山県産、もう地元の野菜を
Okayama,
使
okay.
わせてもらってますね。
All right, let's do row 52. We should be able to do one more row. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's right. Fried? This should be fried, e.g. potatoes, chicken. Nope. They don't even bother telling us. Oh, fried chicken. We know. Fried chicken. Oh. B4. That's 2 and 3. Is that fried, that fried, tofu? The jumbo cutlet set.
うまいよこれ。美味しい。うん、量多いし。多いっすよ。
No, look. So he's inside eating, and his dog and his wife are outside. Wait. Oh. Oh.
Hello there.
Whoa. There's Tadakichi. Shrimp tempura. Wait, what did that machine say? Half? Got like a dispenser here. Oh, yeah. Oregura, regular, hafu, and ramen. So regular and half, I guess, is like that many cc's. Ramen is 300 cc's. Get a lot of broth for ramen. Fragrant grilled onions. Ume plum. Oh, there's the ads.
もう何年かな、4年ぐらい仕事やってた。ここへいつも食べに来る。ここの秋ぐらいが美味しいって言ってて、ここなんかの大盛りやから、みんな食べても美味しいって言う。
全部食べきれそうですか？
食べる食べる。
ありがとうございます。
こっち方面来た時ね、ボリュームと味ともつ焼きそばがね、結構好評だって。
Gourmet food. Alright, we got another restaurant. Chashu. Chashu pork. You do. Hey, Mongol, how's it going?
ラーメンのスープの味がすごく美味しいです。
You do. You like the beard? Nice, nice. You do. That is you. You do. Alright. Nice hat, thank you. That's our Inosuke from Demon Slayer hat. Knitting 2.
最初に小麦粉を炒める作業から入るんですけど、豚骨粉も使います。あ、じゃあ全部自家製で。そうです。はい。親方の
There we go.
味を作り
Okay.
ます。親方がずっとデミソースを作る。
That is row 52. We are done. Hey, Swig. Streaking by. No worries. Hey, hold on. Before you start lurking. We got a streak stream to celebrate. 7 streak. 7 stream streak. Let's do it. Let's streak. Thank you, Swig. You got a Chungo. And I think that was 8, but who cares? One more. Thank you, Swig. Congrats, you got a Chungo. Well done. We had a number of sightings today. Today's been a lucky day. You know, I just realized I should create both a streak counter for like streaks on the day and like how many special appearances there have been. I'll add that to the to-do list. Okay. Alright, we're on row 53. We're not going to make it very far here. We might as well start this row. Swig, thank you for the streak and for swinging by and saying howdy before you lurk here. Onion. That's how many green onions they use in one day. Wow. A lot of onions. Alright, we're on B5, which is going to start with a double roll. There's the ramen cooker. There's all the chashu pork. A lot of pork. The vegetables are melted. It's so caustic. It just dissolves the vegetables. Melts the vegetables right away. All right, good timing. Interesting strainer. All right, there we go.
これ毎日です。200杯。
Oh, getting every last bit. That's where all the flavor is right there. Mm. Okay. All right. We're going to pause there. We're halfway through row 53. Making great progress. I think that was 7 or 8 rows today. I don't lost count. Made good progress. All right. It is time. Time to read Akira. We'll pause the food. And we'll switch over. We'll continue with that tomorrow. Or no, I guess Saturday. Okay. All right. Great. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Well, could be worse. Could be worse. All right, start recording. We're going to read Akira here. We're on chapter 58. Akira volume or chapter 58. Okay. Get the keyboard out here so that we're all set to go. I got to turn off Azumanga Daioh. And let's switch over here. Hey, have a good one, Badger. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try to post pictures. Japanese Akira chapter 58 now. Writing and reading. Okay. Oh, wait, that's where we're stopping. Oh, right. Okay, that's where we're starting. Okay. All right. Oops, it's not that. This is volume 4, chapter 58. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 58 of Akira. When we finished chapter 57 here, a bunch of bad stuff had happened. People of the great Tokyo Empire had come to steal away the kids, and they had also ended up grabbing Kei. We're trying to keep her quiet, and Chiyoko found them in the room, came in and attacked, but she got stabbed here at the very end. That's where we paused. So chapter 58 of Akira, we're in volume 4. Gah! So that is Chiyoko slamming this person with the butt of the gun. Done. Again, you can see Dai Tokyo Teikoku, the great Tokyo Empire. Keen. That's the knife falling. And while they're clutching their bleeding mouth, yeah, that's a horrific shot. And yeah, so she just obliterates that person. Kin kin kan. That's the shells, empty shells of the bullets casings falling. Ka-ching. That's either click like it's empty, or I think it's just empty. Daijoubu datta kai? Was it okay? Are you all right? Oba-san, soko sono kizu. So auntie, it's you, that wound. So right, she got stabbed here on the side. You can see her holding it, and right, so she's asking Kei, like, are you okay? And again, she says, Koso means like, you're the one. Like, you're the one, auntie, that wound. Meaning like, are you okay? This guy is dead. That's the person she shot. Honestly, given how much she riddled that person with bullets. Fukaku wa nai. As for like deeply, not existing. So it's not deep, meaning it's not severe, the wound. Sugu fusagaru yo. It will soon like plug up, I guess. It'll stop. Fusagaru. Yeah, to be healed. To shut up. Close up, like a wound. All right. Fusagaru yo. Sore yori kun. So more than that, click. That's her releasing this the cartridge, I think here. Ka-ching. Cartridge falling out. Gun. There that is. Ta, 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 ta. I guess this is a little bit weird. It looks like a hallway, but we're seeing images like interposed on it as though they're like panels. Right? So that's Masaru there. They saved Masaru. They appear to have continued to take away Kyoko. But anyway, it is a little bit odd. We don't see this sort of a depiction normally, but that appears to be what's happening. So there's Kei running in. There's Masaru. Daijoubu. Mada kusuri ga kiiteru wa. Okay, meaning he's all right. Still, the medicine is being effective. Just remember, they had given the kids medicine, which had like calmed them down. Oba-san, auntie. Anta wa sono ko o 19号 no tokoro e. As for you, that kid toward the place of number 19. So basically, take him to where number 19 is. Remember, number 19 is Lady Miyako. Atashi wa aitsura o. As for me, those guys will chase. So I'm going to go after those guys. Meaning the great Tokyo Empire people that had attacked them and taken away Kyoko. Hitorite iku na. Alone, don't go. Don't go alone. Nte. Oh no, nante. Hitorite iku nante mucha yo. So going alone or whatever is crazy. Sonna karada de, with that sort of a body. Meaning with you in that state, having been wounded. Daga sono ko wa dou suru. However, as for that kid, how do? Yeah, that's right. She's not getting any sword from some old man, though. But as for that kid, what are you going to do? What are you going to do about that kid? Hitori ni shite oku wake ni wa nai, ni wa ikanai yo. Doing towards alone and leaving, as for a reason to that, it cannot go. So basically, like, we can't leave him alone. Itsu kusuri ga kirete kurushimi dasu ka wakaranai kara ne. When the medicine, or like at what point in time, the medicine ending, cutting out, and being painful and pain coming out, ? Don't know, and that's why. So we can't leave him alone because we don't know when the medicine will wear off and he'll be in pain and the pain will start. Sarawareta kodatte onaji sa. The abducted child, talking about that, it's the same. So the same goes for the abducted child, meaning Kyoko. Sarawareta. Yeah, abducted. Mo kangaeteru jikan wa nai en da yo. As for time to think about it more, it does not exist. So we don't have any time to think about it more. No longer time to think about it. Okay, so that's Chiyoko Oba-san dashing off. 19号の神殿で待っておいで. Number 19's at that temple, wait on purpose. So wait for me. She starts to say it at number 19's place, but then she just says that temple, which again is Shinden. Yeah, Shinden. Okay, there's K. Kanarazu ano ko o tsurete iku yo. Without fail, that kid will go and bring. So basically, I'll get that kid without fail. I will not fail in getting that kid. Okay, there's K. All right, we're switching scenes. This appears to be that thing in the bay where Tetsuo and Akira are. This is the other side where the commoners gather to be healed and that sort of a thing. Wow. This is just cheering. Daikaku-sama, Akira-sama, Daikaku-sama. So Great Awakened Lord, Lord Akira. Daikaku-sama, Great Awakened Lord. Taishita ninki da ze. This is popular. So like impressively popular it is, isn't it? So like he's talking about Akira. Shikashi, mukou wa yake ni shizuka da na. However, as for on the opposite side, it's quiet, isn't it? So he means like over there. So he's got binoculars looking over there. Yake ni shizuka. Oh, that's right. Like it's like awfully, violently quiet. It's very quiet over there, isn't it? Nichi ni nido wa dete kuru tte yu hanashi datta ga na. Okay, so as for 2 times in one day coming out, that's sort of a story it was, I guess. Yeah. So like they say, the story is that he comes out twice a day, meaning Akira. 2 times in one day. Yeah, Lady Miyako did the same thing, right? We saw an announcement about the morning session versus the evening session or afternoon session or something like that. Tonikaku, sono goson kei o haiken shinai koto ni wa na. Okay, so in any case, that like honorable face. What would that, what did I say, Sonke? No, it's not Sonke. What is the on reading for Kao? Gan? Songan? Yeah. Notice that it says your countenance. So it has this kind of a sense of like, again, your honored face. And if I don't do laying my eyes on, and again, this is Haiken. To look or to see. This is also like a humble word. So like, right, an honorific word. He's being sarcastic in his language here. In any case, that if I don't see, if I don't put my eyes on that honorable face, as for that event, you know, again, he's being sarcastic. I mean, he wants to see it, but the words he's using are being overly honorable, etc. Okay, so is he feeding Akira? Oh, this is Kaori. Hi, an. Okay, and an is like, say ah. Trying to get him to eat. Even got like a little bib shirt on. Or is that the normal? Well, anyway, okay. どうしてもっと美味しそうに食べないの? Like, why a little bit more seeming to be tasty, not eating? Okay, yeah, I guess like why aren't you eating like it seems a little bit more tasty? Because he doesn't look like he's enjoying it. どうでした? How was it? So still out there on that rock, but changing to these guys. どうでした? How was? Remember the last time we saw Tetsuo, he was trembling in the corner from having tried to peek into Akira's mind. Dameda hanashi ni naran. It's no good, like not becoming towards speaking towards stories. Basically, he's not talking. Sugata o misenai to minkoku ga sawagi dashachim sawagi dashi shimasen ka ne. Sawagi dashi, no, dasha shimasen ka ne. Anyway, if don't display, if don't show the form, meaning like if we don't show Akira or Tetsuo, the civilians, the patriots, are going to make will start to uproar. Isn't that what they're going to do? You know. Okay. そうなったら飯でも配って OK. Okay. If it becomes that way, so if the people start making an uproar, if it becomes that way, rice, food, or something like, or whatever, kubatte OK. Kubatte is to like distribute. Yeah. Give out, and again, OK, kind of like on purpose in advance, food or rice or whatever, if it becomes that way, if they start making an uproar. Moo. And then it's just kind of like, hump. Daikaku-sama wa doushite orareru? As for the Great Awakened Lord, I guess like doshiteru, like what? How's he doing? The orareru is more honorable or more honorific. Oyasumi ni narimashita kedo. To rest has become. So he's taking a rest. So again, they're using kind of like honorific language. All right, there he is, taking a rest. Where did they find like a sort of four-post or whatever? All right, there's Kaori now. Kaori? Ka? So Kaori, is it? Hi, yes. Yeah, okay, so that was Tetsuo calling out. So this is right. It's like, Kaori, like, is that you, Ka? So she responds, yes. There's Tetsuo. Oh, okay, he is speaking. Kaori, ii koto o omoitsuita zo. So Kaori, a good event or good thing have thought of? Omoitsuku? Yeah, has come to mind. A good thing, a good idea has come to mind. All right, she puts down this pot. Hora, oboete nai ka? Check it out. Check it out. Not remembering? Oshokuji. Okay, so he's asking her a question. Are you not remembering? And then she's just saying food. And he continues and says, Ano. Oh boy. Yeah, it's Baba. Ano Baba Daioh. It's that old lady, the old woman. So this is Baba. So like, do you remember? Are you not remembering that old lady? Me wa mienai ndaga. As for the eyes, not able to see. So he's maybe talking about Miyako when he says that old lady, because she is blind. Her eyes don't work. Me wa mienei ndaga. As for the eyes, not able to see, but いろんなことを知ってるみたいだった. Various things knowing, it seemed. It seemed she knew a lot of stuff. She knew various things. そうだよ。このババアなら教えてくれるさ. That's right, it is that way. If it's that old lady, like, we'll be able to do the favor, or we'll do the favor of teaching me or telling me. 立たせてくれ. This is Tetsuo saying, do the favor of, like, making me stand. Like, basically help me up. 会いに行かなきゃ. This is an implied double negative. 行かなくてはならない, 行かない, or whatever. Basically, I must go and meet, meeting with Miyako. He hasn't said Miyako here. He's just saying Baba, but that's the implication. That's the only person I could possibly think of that he's talking about. All right, we're switching scenes. This is the group that has stolen away Kyoko, the girl psychic. Isoge! Hurry! Bashun. Okay, there's some sort of sound in the distance. That's kind of hard to tell what that was. Ima no oto, sound of now, meaning, what was that sound just now? Okay, so bashun would be the sound of this rocket being fired. Wah! There goes the rocket. Wow. She was, I guess she wasn't aiming for them. Boom. バカ野郎、この子供に当たったら、どうする気だ? Okay, so you idiot. To this kid, if hit, how do intend? What were you intending to do, or what were you thinking if you would have hit this kid? Shupa. Okay, there's another one coming out. Wah! Boom. Okay. There is Chiyoko closing in on them. Hashire! Run! Tomaru na. Ikki ni nobore. Okay, so don't stop. Climb in one breath, or climb in one shot. Would noboru mean something else here? I mean, I think it works enough. Ascend, climb. To go to the capital. Oh, that's a different meaning. That means referring to going to Tokyo. Advance in price, no. Swim up a river. No, I mean, it works. Basically proceed. Gotta keep going in one breath and one shot. Ikki ni. もう少しで我が国の保護 Kuiki? Yeah, boundary. So, Hogo ko kuiki da. And Hogo is like safeguarding, sheltering. Yeah. So, with a little bit more, our country's safeguard region zone it is. So basically, we just need to go a little bit more, and we'll be within the protective region of our country. Dosta. How did? What's wrong? What happened? He's yelling at these guys. Teikoku no konjo o misete miro. So what's wrong? Try displaying some whatever of the empire. Oh, willpower guts. konjo, some cojones. Try showing those off. All right. Yosh, ikuzo! So that's, he's you know, encouraged them. So that group down there's like, all right, let's go. Meanwhile, he turns around and looks, and there's Chiyoko. Out of breath, but she's there. Wow, Modore! Wow, go back! All right. Oh, no. And as he's running away, she steps on the back of his head. Kuso yachima. Doka. Okay, so damn it. I guess like yachima, like do her in, like kill her, is about what he's going to say, and then he gets smacked. I remember most of them are holding this bed. Baki! Boom. Teeth flying. Dogo! Chikisho! Damn it! This guy's got a knife. This guy had a knife. Ooh. I guess. Did she shoot it? Kaete Daikaku-sama. Hey, Corin. How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. How's it going? How's the stream? How is the kitty progress going? Thanks for bringing everyone in. How's the progress going? Frustrating. Oh no, what happened? Hey, if you're not already following Korengami, please click on that heart icon right now. Check out the next stream. You should probably already know Koren, but if you haven't seen what he's working on, it's very cool. Working on a whole series of cat combinations with the classical zodiac. Currently working on Cancer, the crab. Working on the background, looking poopy. Oh, I'm sorry. What's your like balance, or what are you trying to? You're just not sure. Well, thank you for bringing everyone by. We're almost done. We're almost done with Akira here. We got 3 more pages to go. Oh, you need a new motif? Try a few things. I'm crazy. Did you shift away from the I'm trying to draw the like kind of curvy, thin, or are you talking about like the background for the cat? Those are okay? Okay. No, I was kind of hoping that you had left those. Like, please don't tell me you got rid of those. You're changing the triangles on top. Okay. Well, right, part of the process, I guess, trying to figure out what you think it would be good, and keep banging your head against it, and hopefully you find across something that you think looks good and that you like. I wish you luck there. Well, thank you again. We're gonna again, we're like 3 pages almost done here, so we're gonna finish off this chapter. Yeah, so thank you. All right. And again, seriously, if you haven't seen the stuff that Corin is working on, you got to check it out. So give a follow and check out next time. He's usually on like 10 hours ago or 12 hours ago, but sometimes we get a second stream. All right. Okay, we were here. All right, so kaete Daikaku-sama ni demo naoshite moraonda na. Okay, so that's all together. Okay, so go back and by the Great Awakened One or someone receive healing. Like, you should receive healing from someone like the Great Awakened One. Like, go back and do that. Oh, she took his hand completely off. All right, well, that's great. T. So, te is hand. So he's my hand, my hand. And then we get ite! Ow! And there's his hand. Okay, so Chiyoko looks over at Kyoko. Bishi, which I guess is ripping off these cords. All right, so this psychic patrol or psychic whatever you call it is back, and they appear to be crying out, Doho ga hikokumin ni yotte kizukerare. So Doho was like countrymen, like fellow countrymen due to a non-citizen being wounded. So again, Doho. Yeah. Brothers have been wounded due to a non-citizen. Kodomo o ubawareta, and snatching the children. Higashi no mito shikuiki da. The psychic center, yeah, he's back. The eastern misoshi? All right, hold on. Shi. All right, let's try Soshi. Is it neither of those things? Yeah, it's this toll. Tochi. Okay, so we want this Tochi. And so I guess mi Tochi, like the without rule, ungoverned. Yeah, we're not going to see that as an actual word, but mitochi. So higashi no mitochi kuiki da. It's the region, it's the eastern ungoverned region, meaning where they are. Sono, oh boy, is this, my brain sometimes remembers this and sometimes doesn't. Chika atari? No. Chikahen? Kinhen? All right. Chikaku. Oh, what would this be? Kinpen. Neighborhood vicinity. Sono kinpen ni iru sento yoin wa ochi ni kodomo o uba mawase yo. Yikes. Okay, wow. Of course the sentry has to yell out all this weird stuff. Okay, Yoin is essential member, essential personnel. Okay, that is not, it wasn't Ochi. Why am I blanking on this? Oh, that's Tadachini. Yeah, at once. Tadachini. Kodomo o. This, I'm not quite sure. This is Ubao again. Ubamawaru? Is it going to be Datsu? Oh, it's Datsukai or Dakai Seyo. Okay, it's not Mawase. Yeah, I got it. Dakai, recovery do. This is like returning snatching, recovery. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. So, その近辺にいる戦闘要員は as for essential battle personnel that are existing in that vicinity, so any essential personnel that are in that vicinity of this area, immediately, tadachi ni kodomo o dakkai seyo. Immediately, the child or children do recovery. All right, so get back those children immediately for any essential personnel or nearby personnel that are in the area. Nao. Nao means like even if, right? Or even. Furthermore, yeah, in addition, himinkoku wa, hikoku min wa, nani aku ka ki. This is something about firearms. Is that Q? Kyu-aku? No. I don't know the pronunciation of this. Kyoaku. Fiendish. Kyoaku. Kaki? Yeah, okay, kaki firearms. Kyoaku kaki o keitai shiteru. Okay, so keitai is to carry around. Yeah. Furthermore, as for the non-citizen, fiendish firearms is carrying around. Naniru na yo chui. So it's caution, don't, whatever this is. We were fine until this person started talking. Okotaru na. Okotaru na yo. So don't be negligent. But be careful. Again, do caution. Chui. Okotaru na. Okotaru na yo. All right. So yelling out the warning, gathering people together. That's Chiyoko grabbing her stab wound that she had earlier. It's still bleeding. Sate. Well now. Isoku ka? Shall we hurry? Okay. So there's K with Masaru. Mataku. Which is kind of like unbelievable. Nante omoi no? Yeah, like what heaviness? Like you are unbelievably heavy. Skoshi wa undo shinaku cha dame yo. As for a little bit, exercise not doing is no good. So like, you should exercise. As for a little bit, you should exercise. Okay, we're getting a scene from them above, and unfortunately, there are more people gathering here. So, doesn't look good there for K. Unfortunately, though, that is the end of chapter 58. So we're going to pause there. We'll pause there with chapter 58. We'll continue next time. Chapter 59, it looks like we're going back to those guys. So we'll continue and see what happens next time. Chapter 59. All right. Let's see, we're page 160. So we're almost halfway through that book. But two and a half volumes to go, really. All right. Well, that does it for today. Don't forget. Okay. Man, my tinnitus is really going bad right now. All right, it is day 13 of sumo. I think maybe the last day is on Saturday. I think it goes 15 days, but just in case, we're going to go raid Midnight Sumo. Oh, we're in ads, crap. Anyway, we're going to go raid Midnight Sumo to catch out more sumo. That's going to do it for us for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Don't forget tomorrow, no stream. I'm going to be up in Philadelphia all day at the board gaming convention. I will try to post pictures on Discord, or at least when I get back, but I'll try to post stuff while I'm out there. Hope you have a good one. I will be back on Saturday. I may hop on early to play some video games. We'll probably either play Hyrule Warriors, or Kirby just came in. We might check that out. Who knows? I would actually probably prefer to play Hyrule Warriors, but we shall see. So I'll have a good one, everyone. Let me do one more thing here, which is to drop a raid thing if you like. All right, that's going to do it for us. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again.